Good evening and welcome. So we're live, and it's gonna be a Dyson Sphere program day. And I can see Tegevaru is here. So last time I had to spend 4 hours just coming up with things to do, so I didn't get started on his Dyson Sphere. So that's why we were just mucking about with lack of research and power issues and all that thing. It was just basically just me passing the time because I didn't want to get started on it. It was not at all in any way, shape, or form the fact that I just lost control of my my galaxy spanning organization, and kind of got a bit sidetracked, and then suddenly 4 hours was gone. As we all know, it happens with Dyson Sphere program and so many other games as well. Yeah, exactly. It was meant so you could watch it live. Good. Same power thing with Satisfactory yesterday. Well, no, we're just in time. We deliver our electricity just in time. I mean, I think that in Dyson Sphere program right now it's constrained by the fact that it's rather difficult to get sort of a lot of power, and the proliferation takes a lot of power. So it's kind of an awkward situation before having a Dyson Swarm and a Dyson Sphere. But in Satisfactory, because everything takes an ungodly amount of time, there is really a good point in not overbuilding it, because overbuilding it is time spent on the wrong thing, right? If you spend 10 hours doing power setup and you don't need it, well, you could have kicked those 10 hours down the road until you actually needed it. But so I feel that in Satisfactory it's more of a best value of time. And in Dyson Sphere program, it's a bit more tricky because our options are not great. So yeah, that's where we are. But it's all gonna be great because now we can build a Dyson frame. Dyson frame problem. Dyson frame problem? Yeah. That should actually be what it's called. It's gonna be today. Yeah. So good evening, everyone. How do you change the texture of sails? I don't. Right. Yeah. What else? It's been a bit weird. It's only Wednesday, and I really miss my kids, and that's really weird because usually I don't miss them already by Wednesday. So that's no good. And I'm kind of sort of a bit of a what do you say? Like in a holding pattern in terms of just content creation for the next 16 days. When I mean, I'm thoroughly enjoying Dyson Sphere program, and so are you. So that's awesome. Satisfactory is super cool that we're reaching the end of it, sort of the milestone that we had set out for ourselves, and then we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do from there on. Yeah. Oh, there are textures. Cool. I'm watching one of the Satisfactory rods, and you were talking about the movie Machinist. I thought by saying it's horrible, and I thought you were about it. So I was like, what? No. It is it is a fantastic movie, but the story is horrifying. Maybe more horrifying. It is. Now we go into that. The Machinist is unsettling. I think that's the word, because any idiot filmmaker can make jump scares, and jump scares do nothing. They don't do anything. You don't make a scary movie by making jump scares. You just make a really annoying movie with jump scares. So if you want to make an unsettling movie where you're just always just at the edge of a seat, and you don't really know what's going on, and things are just weird, and things are just really wrong, but you can't really put your finger on what's wrong, that's a good movie. And then also just watching Christian Bale as a shapeshifter. He's amazing. And thank you, Wesker. Love the digital display victory video. Yep. I knew that someone would comment like, oh, you just have to do a bit shift command and blah, 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 and do a status store and then extract from the store. And I'm like, yeah, that's not what I'm going to do. That's not what I'm going to do. So that's, yeah. Didn't see a playlist on YouTube like this. Is there any chance you could do a Satisfactory beginner walkthrough Let's Play? Nope. I have my Let's Plays, my videos on YouTube are as accessible as I can make them. And I don't think it makes a lot of sense for me to do and now we built this, and now we built that, because it's gonna get super boring for 99% of people. Maybe it's something I'll do once 1.0 hits, and then there will be an influx of new people. But at this point where it's been in early access for 3 years, no, that's not the right time to make a beginner's guide. Aside from this, I think that what I'm doing is basically very much a beginner's guide, because it's you can't really do anything wrong for the first unlock. And the first thing, you really just play the game, and then once you've unlocked up all you can do without unlocking the space elevator, then that's where my first video comes in, and where I'm going like, you probably want to build this. And then you build that, and then you're happy, and then you're good for a very long time. And then actually I think the videos then will get you through sort of the majority of the early game. And yeah, so up to and including the first oil and plastic and rubber, so, and fuel power. So I think that's more. What more would you want in a beginner guide? Like maybe the presentation could be different in a beginner guide, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So, but hey, it's fair that there's nothing wrong with suggesting it, but I'm just kind of giving my thoughts on why I don't think that's something I'm gonna do. You can skip with stage 1, 2 and Satisfactory. You can also just not play the game, but it's such a lovely start. The game, the start of Satisfactory is so well paced. It is really, really well paced and very, very enjoyable. So I wouldn't want to skip that. I think it's such a shame to skip it because it's so well paced, and it's such a good way of settling into the game. So I don't want to skip it. And every time I play it, everyone goes like, "Oh, you could skip that," and they're like, "Yeah, but I don't want to. I like this part. This is the best part of the game in terms of sort of pacing and hand holding." And I like someone holding my hand once in a while, even if it is a robot, and incorporeal robotic voice. Then someone hold my hand once in a while is nice. When you make it basically isn't worth proliferating the making of level 1 or 2 proliferators. Oh yeah, I could have told you that, I think. That's my intuition would tell me the same thing. Mark 3 proliferation is very expensive, and the incremental increase from 20% yield to 25% yield isn't really worth it, except for the very most expensive products. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the plan for today. Let's see if we can jump into the game and figure out what to do. I wonder if I can just press continue. Oh no. That one. That's the one. 40.1. And let me get my overlays. Alright, so here's the thing for any Patreon supporters who are looking at the weird file names and trying to figure out what the hell's going on. The numbers here is my Twitch save every hour of playtime on Twitch, and then .1 is of course a subversion of it, so that's when I sort of take a save after that one and do some more work. These ones are basically my YouTube episode 13, and then you can see that I have sort of some weird inconsistencies on when I do things and start doing things out of order, because it tells a better story in my opinion. So that's it. Good evening, Matthias. When you go out in the universe for the resources are abundant, so would you consider using 100% speed on spray to minimize the build size? No, never. I can't imagine a single thing that I would use. Well, I can imagine one thing I would use spray on. In the very latest game, if you want a launcher planet, then you are constrained by how many launchers you can put on one planet. Maybe if you fill up a planet entirely with launchers and you don't have enough, you can add speed modules there. But aside from this, I can't see a reason why you would want to waste power to get things to produce faster. Well, if you get to that late game where your PC can't keep up, then you might want to go, oh, I should have taken everything and speed it up. But I don't know if that's even worthwhile. Where are we going? Yes. We are going to first to Everlist. Because I want to make sure that when we build the Dyson frame, I don't want it to activate immediately. I want to control when it activates, so I need to make sure that we don't have anything. Ah, perfect. No, not at all perfect. I can't find a damn thing on a planet like this. There, launches. Go. Ah, damn it, they're full. So this is actually bad. Let's take a blueprint of this. And then we're going to delete. Ah. There you go. Couldn't you just cut power? I could have. That's true. Could have cut power. But this seemed like the more complicated way, so obviously we had to do the more complicated way. 12,000 processors in space. Is there any way I could ever find them again? I have no idea. Autosave? Load autosave? I don't know. I remember back in one of the early versions, I saw some screenshots from Chinese users, and they had basically rings around the planets where they had been dropping things off in space, so that they formed rings around it. I was like, that is amazing! But I don't know if that's a feature or bug that has been fixed. Here. Alright, now the copy pasting. Tegavara has made a new version of this for me, so let me see if I can find it. And I will paste. What? Yeah, but this is 2 layers, right? I don't want 2 layers. This is too much. Why are there 2 layers? Layer 2, 18, 20. Okay, are they different, or is it the same pattern? I want the smaller one if they're the same, because I can't cope with that big one. Left panel. That's not left. This is left panel. Display. Selected. All layers in editor. Okay, so now I can... But where... What? Now I don't have any structure on it. What the hell happened? That's not working. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so that's selected layers in editor on it. I have no idea how I did. Oh, right. Okay, so this activates the selected layer. It's shown in editor, yes, no. In this one, Okay, now I get it. Kind of. Oh, there are two different. I have either this one. Or that one. So which one do we want? I think this one has more nodes. Right, this is the one, Tigavar, you said with more nodes, right? Two is the old, three is the new. Alright, we'll take three. And then I'm gonna delete the structures. Yeah, sure. Maybe. Okay, so now I only have level 3. Good. I don't have any orbits, don't care. Can I delete that one? No, I can't delete that. Alright, well that's gonna be a big one. How many structure points? 165,000. Cell points. 1.5 million. Okay. Alright, good stuff. That's the one. Copy this layer to the other two. Nah, I think we'll have that one. Alright, so now it should work, right? Ah, so I can make it... Oh, I cannot... Okay, I don't know anything about this game. Alright, I think we'll start firing it. Fingers crossed. What could possibly go wrong? If I look at these... They're sucking in power right now, right? Yeah, they're set to power mode. Oh, and they... Oh, yeah. That's actually also a problem. They should not, because they're burning these. Are they burning them all the time? Holy smokes, they're burning them all the time. No. Because I'm not going to be able to consume all of that crap. Oh, dear. It's burning through this. And right now they are just on power mode, and I'll let them go to power mode first, I guess. I don't want these to use the power. They're burning through this at no for no reason. Well, they're not taking any power, at least they're producing power, if things work. Okay, that's not working. You go in there. There we go. Alright, so these two... Photon generation. Photon generation. The problem is that all the rest of it is going to start leeching this, competing for the same power. Right? See, requested power 630. This is requesting power twice as much. I actually should... Hello, Vault Warriors. Welcome. Thank you. What? There are nothing in space yet. No sales in space yet. The filter isn't set for rockets. That's intentional. But I'm just thinking, okay. There's no point in building all of these because they will be competing for the same power. And if they are all set to... These will try to leech 30 in here, but generate it into power, which is obviously not going to work. So this one should be, do we know, a max output 200%. That's how much power it takes from the sphere. Why does it say 200%? Why is it 200%? Oh, right, it's been continuous working, and this... Yeah, okay. However, I think I have to delete all of this. Yeah. Because right now, if I have this up there, then it will... All the other ones will try to consume power from the sphere, while these two will desperately try to consume... there. Get some photons, right? That's antimatter. That's not even what I'm doing. It's not it. That's not. Unfortunately, we have to get... There, photons. There you go. Crested power is the stuff drawn from the sphere. I know. Yeah, I'm also just thinking like this thing here will be consuming the first 490 megawatt of power from the sphere. And we can then also go in here and do some more upgrades on that one. Could also get this at some point. I'm just going through these just to make sure. Oh, there's a lot of stuff we didn't have. Good. Technologies. We can take this. Funny how it's less green. Universe matrix. Don't think I need that. I'm not gonna build it anyway. So we might as well go to this. And then mission complete. This one might actually need to get in before. But alright, whatever. I think we're ready to go. I'll take a save right here. Before yeah. Now the only thing we need is setting the filter here, and then it should start launching. Ooh, I'm so excited. Whoop. Absolutely amazing. Now, obviously, this probably can't keep up. I don't know, maybe it can keep up, actually. Rocket launch milestone. Carry your dreams to 3-677. What? Power's fine on this planet. Generation. Ray receiver. Ooh. Like, we have way too much power on this planet. Yeah. This planet is also a bit of a mess. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay, so kind of continuing this. There we go. No. Out. And then back in again. There. Smooth. I need more of these. Damn it. Yeah, so this is idle. That's why it's idle, because it's not really consuming anything yet. Alright, let's go into orbit and follow some of the rockets out here into the world. Otherwise, why put the description? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Maybe it is because they are starting to treat those as objects. So that you could build space stations and stuff. Oh, here we come. Here we come. Oh, we're coming. We're coming in hot. That's already built. I love this part. This is the best part of the game. Like this part where you see those rockets and go realize, oh, they are tiny little rockets. Except they're not tiny. It's this mega structure that's pretty damn huge. I love it. Thank you, tutorial. What is it we say about the tutorial? It's really hard to sort of synchronize with this. Ooh, orbital defense. Oh, that sounds so sexy. Give us void cities. Give us ring gates. Give us stations, and let me call them Medina and Tycho and Palace. Right? And Sirius Station, yeah, wanna call that. Wanna have stations, and they're definitely gonna be called that. Probably named after patrons. Why are they not coming out with the the frames that, right? You should be coming out with some frames soon. I want to see when it gets the first intersections out. It's funny how like this floating part here. What? Did it go bigger? There we go. The first little thing got out here. Nice. Yay, the second one. And the third one. Yay, they're coming out. Hot. Coming hot. We don't know what it's... Oh, there's also... Oh, there's a structure there. And there's a structure there. Yay, I'm so happy. This is the best part of the game, by far. Just the fact that when you see this, and of course also the launching and the absorption, all that cool stuff. But, damn. This is so glorious. Time to build the photon collector. I'm actually building the photon collector. Let's have a look at the design. This design? Look at that. 29 megawatt. Wow, that's... power overwhelming. Requested power 475, 76. Not quite there. Yeah, it's really nice that they added more here. Ooh, like diamonds in the sky. Light a star that belongs to you in the Milky Way view. What? Light a star? What does that mean? Light a star? And I got my... Oh, maybe that it come in at the same time, so that's probably the same thing. Still need to connect additional pylons. Well, actually not additional pylons, but more like... Well, if you call these pylons, absolutely. And they're coming from right here. And I can't, of course, see which one I'm at, but let's look at one of these. It could be that one, for example. It could be. Click to remove. No! So one node in one layer. This one is planned 130, delivered 2, constructed 50. I don't know what the 50 means. 2, 4? Oh, delivering. Those are en route, and those are... Ah, nice. Produce at least 43,200 electromagnetic turbines per hour. What? That's a weird number. Anyone know the context of that number? How many rockets per second are we throwing at it? 2. A bit more than 2, maybe. Uh, 43,200 divided by 60. That's 720. So it's 720 per minute. That makes no sense. That's way too much. There's no way I'm building that much. And then we go out on the... Oh, that's a nice way of doing it up here. Looking good. Looks really nice. It's a nice... So, this is the Tegevaro sphere made by Tegevaro. A green belt of green engines. Ah, makes sense. Yeah. Well, it's... Where did we get that other list? Oh, right. If I deselect it, then I get 10% satisfaction. Oh, I'm definitely more than 10% satisfied with this. Absolutely. 9.9. And we are somehow out in the void. Starving. And let's go back to Everlist if we can find Everlist. That's featured. It should be where they're coming from. I can't find Everlist. There's Everlist. Well, we floated quite a bit far away. Oh, this one's now working. That's good. Let's look at power generally here. Yeah. So we're consuming a lot of power and the rest is just going into charging. So we're charging as fast as we can here. But, yeah. And I've built these patches of solar panels here and there just out of desperation. Shouldn't it be out here? I feel it's this way. But I'm not seeing... Oh, there's some launching. That should be pretty visible, right? Alright, so the question is how... This one is launching 5 per minute. So it's 1 every 12 seconds. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not enough. That's not even 2 per second. Huh. It kind of sucks. I need more. Hey, Gift Wolf, thank you for the 13 months. Well, this planet is not exactly sort of conductive of copy pasta. This one also cannot be set here, so you can see it's in this area and I bump into things here and there's just nowhere on this planet that I can paste anything of any size. It has to be in this tile here. It's just, I'd have to take out something else in order to build it, so yeah, that's, that sucks. How many rockets are we making? Well, we are pretending to make 2 per minute, but we're not actually making 2 per minute because it can't keep up. It will run out eventually. But it does bother me because I really want to burn through the stockpile. Can I just maybe make like 1 row up here? Yeah, they have to be like this. It's too close. Too far away. Oh, that's wonderful. I think that's better like this. That one. More. Yeah, let's build something like that. 2 per minute, no, 2 per second. I've just played a bit of Satisfactory, so I get stuck with assuming that everything is per minute. Alright, that was something on Patreon. That was glorious. Let's see. A new Patreon supporter. Ooh, a new Templar has arrived. Thank you so much. An annual Templar of the Path, and that is, not surprisingly, Nighthawk. Well, if you're here, wave so we can see how awesome you are, and I can give you VIP. Thank you very much for the very generous pledge. Any Nighthawks in chat? Or anyone who wants to take credit for saying that it's you? Probably not a smart move. There you are. I love that. That brings up like no problem. That's funny, right? It's thank you. Now we added you to VIP. I love the idea like saying no problem. Like yeah, it's a generational thing. No problem. No, it's not a problem, but thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess that's it, right? This is not happening. Oh, lack of item. Well, that's also another little issue here. I know you can. I know I can build them closer, but I want to make it like this because I'm up here where it's slim. So I like it like this for this one. But obviously, I wrote the book, or in my case, made the YouTube video about massive launcher factories. So yeah, I know. I know. Oh yeah, that's true. But I also forget. And maybe should watch my own tutorials sometimes. Sometimes I do. That doesn't work. Okay, so I have to do it. Manually for each of these. Oh well, it's not hundreds I have to build. Go. Let's time lapse. Yes, let's do a time lapse of it. Hard to do. Just start the stream an hour late and then just time lapse all the boring parts, and then after 1 hour go like, oops, now it's still not enough left. 22. What is the actual number I need? Like I needed. Someone said like 3,600, 3,800. Are you putting the blueprint for the sphere up? Yeah, I should do that, right? Unless you mind us doing that, Tegavara. Well, Wolfen... 2,560. Alright, Baked Beans. I'm gonna trust you on that. You just did the achievements, and you have a thing for doing excessive calculation. Where do you beat blueprint? No, it's just like I would just put it on my website and said take a outer sphere. Oh, by the way, I need to get a new website. Anyone building websites wants to make a new website for me? Or someone who uses it and hates Confluence so much that they'd rather build something new instead of enduring that pain. Learn Vue, just cheers, and then you can get a real job. Oh, I love it. I saw a comment on one of my older channel videos, channel updates. And then where it's like, bruh, forget about it. Get a real job. That, bro, forget about it. You're not gonna make any money. Get a real job. Like, yeah. Yeah. Give me a detailed list of requirements. Yeah, I guess you don't know how I work. With me, things work the other way around. Build the whole thing and then I go like, nah, not like that. Different. How different? Just not like that. I am the worst product owner. In a back-end database and maybe some business intelligence reporting. Wow, that sounds expensive. More like the usual product owner. Yeah. Yay, that's another random research. All right, well, ooh, I'm 21% satisfied. Oh, but I think I am more. I think I'm more than 21% satisfied, to be honest. Ah, Nightbot asleep, it seems. All right. Let's actually, since we are launching so quickly, yes, I said that, then I actually think I want to do Why is it not working when I... I thought I wanted it like this. But now looking at the other one, it's not even, that one is not even on the line, so who cares? What about this one? That's too close. What? Yeah, those copy pastes are not always super consistent. Oh, right, that's because some idiot decided that I wanted to do it the wrong way. There we go, it's supposed to be that way. Yeah. So now our satisfaction will drop again, because now we are demanding 1.1 gigawatt. 44, yeah. Well, it's gonna be a while. You probably shouldn't add more until you hit... Why not? I mean, yes, the fact that I'm consuming these, but I'm not consuming them very fast, and I want to build the continuous thingy up in the meantime. And because I'm also going to forget about it. So otherwise I will have too much suddenly. And I'd rather have 4 of these running at 14% than 2 of them running at 100% and then me forgetting it and then actually losing some power. So yeah. Just joined. What's the planned goal for today? Building something here on this Dyson frame program here. Just basically our concept is that we are going to work towards the white science. Woohoo! But actually I think there's another thing that I want to do, because this one we just leave it up to its own devices and there's no point in building all the yellow science, all the white science yet. What I would like to do is find a location where we have hey Doafro, what are we calling? Yeah, find a location where we have sulfuric acid and then tap that. That means first we are going to... How about stockpile? Yeah, absolutely. That's also what I'm going to do. But the majority part of that is just waiting. And that's the part we're going to do now. But instead of just sitting here waiting and looking at this absolute beauty of a sphere. You're off by 1. Yeah, probably. Something will get stuck somewhere or something. Doesn't matter. I'll build a bit more. We're not. It's not like we're only going to build this. This will be the way we're going to build those for the time being. Didn't you do that last time? No, I didn't. I just looked at it. I named it, I think. It was named Cami. Ah, shoot. Where is it? There. We're going to pin that because that is a patron. Take a Varo B. Baked beans. Addison March. There you go. And sulfuric acid ocean on Tegevara B. Is its unrivaled aesthetics? Absolutely. Planet spreadsheet coming up. Yeah, absolutely. I think that it's one of those things I have to do between sessions. But that means we are going to grab some stuff we need for building a polar hub. I'm rather toxic. Maybe so. DSP sheet. What? The outer planets are totally off of backstabbing. What? And let's see. I don't think I think I actually again didn't do it. I didn't do it again. This is for the artificial suns. You know what? Center brain needs more energy. Total power generation of the Dyson sphere reaches 200 megawatt. Woo! Alright, all of this crap is going out. Instead, we're gonna make the least useful item in the game. The elusive water pump. And that gets us a resplendent offering. A resplendent offering! Thank you! And I was looking at chat and there's nothing there. But over here, first time catching you live. Love watching your YouTube series. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Bercy, maybe? Thank you very much for the $50 donation. I've really appreciated it. That's very nice of you. And especially like coming in here on the first time. You describe yourself as a content creator. What do you call the space you create content for? I don't know what you mean. I usually would say that it's for on a platform, but I don't know exactly what you mean with the question. Oh, you mean like, okay, so what do you do for a living? Oh, I'm a content creator. Doing what? Gaming. But I don't think I call it the gaming space. Holly T spinning stars. That's so cool, Michael. That's a nice one. We really that one is really commanding that moving thing stars there. That really is demanding attention. Let's see, what are the other things? Engines? And what was the last thing? Greens. And minimum load of vessels is 10%. And charge power, actually I want all of these to be, I just deliberately set them to the lowest possible. And we have 10 of each, that's good. It's going to be local supply. And then I need to make sure that it goes out here. That's also not correct. Here. First, second, third, and fourth. Oh no. Yeah. How many do we want? There. Good. Entertainment is almost nice. Yeah, but entertainment, that's like, I don't know. Food suggestion, no, I don't do that. Gaming is probably a better word than gamer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, see. No, I'm not a gamer. I'm a player. And it's just my son saying goodnight. But I could pretend that it was a hot date that I had to answer. So let me just pretend that this is a hot date. Let me find some emojis appropriately. My son says, "Good night, monster." He calls me a monster. And I'm a pig. I don't know he is as weird as I am. Well, we have a thing like I call the kids monsters. That's why he called me a monster. But that's because their dad is a troll and their mother is a dragon. So that kind of makes them monsters. And I think that anything that's half troll, half dragon is definitely a monster by any definition. Let's see, where are you? Yay, these elusive ones. That's not even enough. That's actually just requested there. Whoa, Bercy, thank you. Wow, you found out you can also gift bits. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Wow, this is this. If everyone who joined the first time did like that, I would only want one first time viewers. Thank you so much. All right, well that's wow, and it's not even part of a train or anything like that. So it's a bit of a that. Gotta start a hype train. Hey, Baked Beans, thank you for the 251. I agree, but that's kind of what it's kind of not really up to me. I could anonymously gift to myself. I wonder if that would work. Actually, I wonder if that works. Hey, Wesker, thank you for gifting a sub. And Swemmer with the 200 bits. And Micah with the 298. Why is it always the weird numbers with you? Lagbot 30,000. Thank you for the prime. Lagbot 30,000. Okay, let me fly out into the void. What do we need? We need some of those. Yeah, that's enough. Yep. We need some of these. We need... Definitely don't want this. A new subscriber. Let me just drop this before you go absolutely crazy. It's too late. Already did. And this is... Oh, it must be one of these. I can't look at it now. I need to do this first. Otherwise I get too confused. A kind gesture. Ah, I'm lost. Oh no. Oh, I guess we have to fix processors first. That one. Oh, crazy. What happened? Okay. Symbol Code Writer, thank you for the 200 bits. You're gonna get a new star, Symbol Code Writer. No, sorry, you're not going to get a new star. Gloom Rage, thank you for the 200 bits. And Bercy is also joining in with 20 gift subs. All right, well, thank you so much. Your donations and bits and subs, I think you got it all the way around. And Freak with the 500. And then Gloom Rage, I thought you were saying that you were... It sounded like you were a bit... surprised that you had reached 16,000 bits already. I think I know why, because you do stuff like this. 7,800 bits. Just like that. Taking the lead again. And Sabertooth Casual, thank you for gifting us up and joining in on the train. And Pete is also joining in on the train. Thank you for the 200 bits. And also Raydon with a prime and welcome. I have to go to Everlist and figure out why we don't have any processors, because that sucks.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
Oh, you got a new badge. 25,000 bit badge. Yeah, and it can't really have taken you very long to get that. Check for fuel. Oh yeah, fuel is kind of not great. I have free gifted a tier 1. Oh no, I forgot that it turns so... Yeah, warping is pretty fast in case you didn't know. Yeah, we probably don't have enough. Here. Okay, so let's see if I can find... I'm getting really confused here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I know. I fixed it. It's probably because I fixed it. Everything that I fix breaks, right? Yeah, I fixed it. Huh? Ah, it's the wrong way. It's coming from here. It shouldn't have. Oh, okay. I have absolutely missed a lot of things. So, Bercy, you gifted 20 subs, but you're not a sub yourself. So, Freak, well done on gifting that. That should last a while. What should last a while? Okay, that's a level 3 hype train. Okay, I'm just scrolling up to see what I missed during the craziness here. I'm doing my part. Yep. I was just looking at what you had wasted the channel points on. There you go. Hey, Nighthawk, thank you for the 1,000 bits. The new Templar of the Path is joining in also here. Thank you. All right, well, I need to see what the state of the nation is. It is Bercy with the 20 gift subs, and the Gloom and Rage somehow got to 8k bits suddenly and immediately and almost instantly. 90 seconds. In case anyone wants to... something. Oh, I forgot to also ditch these. Yeah, so 20 gift subs or 8k bits. It's not exactly easy to just snatch it with a little... yeah, and the worst thing is I'm requesting this in flower. What? Too hasty? All right, 52 seconds. Last chance to snipe. That was a quick, instantly everything, and then it just stopped. Wow. Actually rolled over. Shh, Merlin. Shh. That would be awesome if it did. Come on, get in here. Baked beans. Woohoo! Rolling over. Thank you, Baked Beans, for the 21 gift subs. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much, Baked Beans. Ah, it's still not coming in. I think it's fast enough. How these are speed 2, Mark 2. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well that's now I kind of feel bad because Bercy was the one who started it with 20 gift subs and 5k bits, and I can't even just not getting any of them with that generosity. Upgrade. There. That's just what I wanted. And then I have to go back for more fuel. Alright, we just left one. How many subs would it take for you to not buy a BMW? Okay, so the first thing is I never do those kind of things. Because that means doing something specific for like, if you're paying me to do something, then I mean it just feels an awful lot like prostitution, and that's an honorable profession, and but that's just not the kind of profession I'm in, so I don't want to do that. But you could try. I need those frames. If you bought the other car frame, oh yeah, that's true. If you, that's probably like the best, the most probable answer is like, well, if you buy me a car, then I don't have to consider what car to buy. So yeah, that's, I don't know. In truth, I'm probably not gonna buy it. I'm just so annoyed with my Tesla, but the thing is, like, it works fine, and the thing is, like, it doesn't cost anything. Because, well, I paid it out, so buying a new car is just super expensive, and I'm not really getting anything for it, so it's kind of just feels a bit oh, I didn't do that, did I? Ugh. It would be more of a YouTuber flex if I did it than it would be something I needed to do. Yeah. Hey, New Loops, thank you for the 11 months of tier 2. Thank you. We're 11% through this level. Probably not gonna get to the next, but it's very nice. There. All right. I am going to... Hold on. Yeah, we're down to 45 of those. I think that's enough. Stackers. I'll take all of this. 50, yeah? Alright, let's fly. Off we go. Into the void with us. And we're going to the Cami system. There. And going to, surprise, surprise, take Ivaro.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Well, I'm happy that you got your progress. You got it. You got it. Thank you so much, Percy, for the 50 gift subs. Now that's how everyone should join in on their first stream. Like, imagine that. Imagine that. That would be kind of weird. Did it absolutely. 23% through on a level 5. Yeah, only 71 subs. Well, if it baked beans, it's needing less. Right, so you can probably just imagine that this is more than an average hype train, right? But the funny thing is, like, I streamed all of yesterday, right? Hey, sorry, Shadowhopper. Oh yeah, you should say that. 30 seconds if you want to get in on getting a relevant animal mode. Now's your chance. Last chance.
A new subscriber.
Fiber, thank you for the prime. I think that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Just squeeze this in on the train. Absolutely. Right. So yesterday, entirety of my 4-hour stream was 10 subs. And then today is, I don't know how much is on this hype train. It's so weird. It's quintessential. Hey, Canna, thank you for the 200. Just Jenny, I think you might have gotten it, maybe not. I don't know. But that is the quintessential experience of being a streamer. You have no idea. Oh, here's the. I think I'm gonna collide with this, but let's see. White Sign's halfway done. It absolutely is. Thank you so much, everyone, and of course, especially to Percy for just kicking this off in a very, very overwhelming manner. Oh, right. I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, I was kind of busy and it got stuck with those subs, but thank you, Mr. Me, for highlighting it. Man, you not asked... What? You not asked for pay for your content, but you're clearly the best on Twitch. Wow. Thank you. I don't think I am, but I appreciate the compliment. I'll take the compliment. I think you make the same thing for him. Just give all your viewers thank you for the content. Sorry for really bad English. It's alright, but thank you for the compliment. That's super nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was contacted by actually a serious YouTuber who actually did like consultancy for other YouTubers about sort of commercializing content and making like paid guides and like business case. Like, oh, this guy, he made $100,000 over a month by selling his guides on, and I was like, oh, I looked at your content, all those masterclasses. Like, oh, you could like wrap it up and make it a course, and then people would pay for it, and then you could get the blueprints, and they could go like, yeah. But I don't want to do that. I don't like that. So, but I didn't say it like that. I said, tell me more. It sounds interesting, because this was someone who actually know what they were doing and had a track record. So I wanted to learn more about how and why it worked. Oh wow, it worked. Wow. I wanted to understand sort of the mechanics and what they wanted to propose, and it is something, but it's also something that when I see it, I follow a YouTuber giving like financial tips, and then lately his videos kind of took a turn for the worse, because he now has a paid guide that costs $1,000 in Danish crowns, right? And it's quite clear that he spends 80% of his time there, and then kind of does like low quality content on his YouTube. And I'm like, yeah, but what you're doing now is you're not going to grow because your best content is hidden behind a paywall. And then you're not going to grow because you're not going to grow. You're basically just taking, this is my audience. Can I monetize a certain part of it? Instead of looking at your customer base and then saying, okay, I'm not going to make a lot of money for each, but I'd rather grow it. It's an end game solution, and to a large extent by doing that. NFT my blueprints, yes, and that's no. And the true reason why I wouldn't want to NFT my blueprints is because they would probably sell out, and probably people would pay for it. But if that happened, I would have to face the fact that my audience is not as smart as I like to believe that you are. I like to tell myself that this is a high quality audience, smart people around. Oh, Bercy, well, okay, back to the grindstone. Thanks for the awesome stuff. Keep on coming. Oh my God, you're leaving? Thank you so much for joining. You are always welcome, and by all means, don't feel in any way obligated to show up like that. Thank you so much. That is absolutely generous. By focusing their content on the 1% of the whales, it's basically on for more job. Well, yeah, I agree. It is true that you can absolutely make a lot of money that way. But you have to have. Ooh, that's not great. Why is that one not coming in? It really should. Oh dear, because that's exactly the one thing I'm missing. Yeah, can he? Yeah. We'll do that for now. Oh, this is not great. There would be more competition for good content if most content creators weren't susceptible to short-term marketing gimmicks. Of course, can't blame anyone. I think it's a balance, right? It's absolutely a balance, and I'm not going to say that it's handcraft some splitters. Yeah, but I don't have anything to handcraft with because I'm kind of never having raw materials, so I don't have things to make splitters. Right? I'm gonna need iron and green circuits, so that means I need to request. Am I requesting those things? I don't like this. There's something wrong. Oh yeah, this one's also very wrong. Oh, that's the blue one. That's not happening. It should be this one. Okay, so these things actually make sense why they're not there. But that one does not make sense. I'm gonna go back and find it. But anyway, let's have a look at this beautiful planet that is also called Tegavaro. And we can continue this talk on the other side of the break, because I think it's an interesting topic and it's also something that I absolutely am putting thought into. In any case, break time. Be back. Oh, save. Save the world. Pave the world. Pave the cheerleader. There we go. And I need to jump out here. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I got a sound file from my son as well. He's apparently in bed, but still with his phone, where he said, "I'm a pig. I'm a pig." Okay, why are my kids so weird? Handcraft. Am I seriously doing this? I'm seriously doing this. My life is without meaning. I'm sitting here on a foreign planet, handcrafting my way to victory. In any case, we're talking about, like, in terms of the NFTs and sort of business models and that kind of thing. Now, I see my YouTube channel as predominantly a recruiting base and the marketing. Yeah, hand mining even. And yeah, see, let's see how many of these we can get. Yes, 4. I need more. These I need an even number, right? Where's my... Okay. Doesn't matter. You his memory on focus booster? Well, I think that's probably yes as well. Splitters. 3. Sweet. Doesn't your hand mining speed improve with the vein utilization? No, it doesn't. It's put a scathing statement on NFTs in the gaming space. Okay, well, I don't know really, so... yeah. So anyway, I don't want to go on a ramble about NFTs. It's just a horrible scam. So don't want to go into that. But the point is that I have no idea how many we need. Let's get one more. Nah, let's get it until we have... How many do we need? I don't know. I think I have enough now. One more. One more. There. That should be enough. And... right, so on the whole, like, I think of my YouTube channel as the way most people find my channel and my content. And then I hope that I can deliver value to people so that they will be joining on Twitch and maybe subscribing here, or joining on Patreon and subscribing there, and that's kind of the main part. And it is true that about sort of the whole whale concept, there are not a few, but it is definitely not evenly spread out among sort of everyone on the how much people are supporting. It's not like, I loathe the part when someone says, "Oh, if everyone just gave $1," it's like, yeah, but everyone's not going to give $1. That's not how things work. It's not going to be something. It's more likely that you're in a position where it's not one person it's not 100 people giving $1, but it's one person giving $100. That's way more likely. And therefore, I think it's also, and this is a marketing tip, it is way more valuable to create content that has a high value to someone who will value it highly than a low value to a lot of people. Now, what the hell does that mean? Well, if I'm a League of Legends streamer, then, and I'm not streaming, you might watch someone else. If I'm like any pro, then the association to that person and their community and their style is maybe not necessarily the strongest. To some it absolutely is, but that's, if we look at it, then the highest sort of loyalty you could imagine is for just chatting streamers, right? Because it's exclusive their personality. So that has very high loyalty, and therefore it's probably also likely that you'll get sort of more donations and stronger loyalty among people there. But if you're streaming League of Legends, then you might just be, even if there are 10,000 viewers, maybe people don't really have a particularly close attachment to you. You're just a good League of Legends player, and maybe when you're not online, I'll just watch someone else who's also a good League of Legends player. It's not necessarily like this, but that's just an example. So I think that it's way more valuable to do something where there's a stronger, yeah, it's more valuable to appeal a lot to a small audience than a little to a large audience. Does that make sense? And the great Maxi King, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks for a good time. I've got the good time. We've got your content. Ah, yeah, just got positive PCR test. I'm at home for minimum 5 days. Hopefully it is our good friend the Omicron, so it's not too severe. Hopefully you're doing okay. And if you are, then enjoy your 5 days at home. Hopefully you can persuade your manager that you are sick and can't work, so that you can just enjoy yourself and get a, what I can only imagine is a well-earned bonus vacation. When you're had a friend who was employed in the Danish Postal Service, and he was like asking for days off, and then like, no, this is a busy day, you can't get a day off. And it was like, all right, well, I can just use my secondary vacation. Secondary vacation? Yeah, I can have up to, I know how many sick days I can have before I get, before you can fire me. So if I can, you can either give me a day off or I can take my secondary vacation. Yay! I would love to have someone like that working for me. You're recruiting from YouTube work for me. Awesome. All right. Sorry, Mr. Mini. Oh, Mr. Mini, you are just people who pretend to like crypto. What? That was not the question. Are the resources enough in the starter star system? Yes, they are. It's not a problem. What was the other question from? Damn, Mr. Timmy, what would I do without you? Jay Besterman. Where is that? Can't find it. So, if I missed something... Craig Thulu, thank you for the prime.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, so if I missed a question during my rambling, then by all means just repost it. Or if it's a stupid question, then I didn't miss it, I just ignored it. What is your favorite game? You could proliferate batteries. You can, but it doesn't do anything except increase crafting. Oh, I don't know about the proliferated batteries. Yeah, I don't know. You can probably. I don't know what it does. Hey, Mtor, welcome. Hobble Peter, thank you for the 9 months. And just one more. How's our power right now? We're at 16%, so that's good. This is all I need. That means it'll eventually... This is just all the interstellar logistics stations that take way too much power to fire up. Normally I wouldn't need to do this, I could just stamp the blueprint, but that would require me to be leveling out things. So if I can't level things out and I can't sort of partially paste a blueprint, then I have to do this. Have to, but I like doing it. It's meditative while I'm rambling about whatever comes to mind. This first bump to die. Welcome to the channel. And you can also see these patterns are they are not coincidence how I do this. Yeah. It just makes it so much easier to design and build on the planet later, because all planets will follow a particular design. Like the up here on the North Pole will have the polar hub, always. Can I do that now? Yeah. Let's see. Now once I do that, I do that. So the Polar Hub, the next one outside, the next ring outside will be dedicated to receivers. And then the entire South Pole here, a lot of it will be for receivers and launchers, depending on what the allocation is. And then the middle lanes, basically from here, this lane, and then the two middle sections, and the next lane up here, they will be for building stuff. And it works quite well, that setup. Going back to the paywall topic. It is up to the discretion of every content creator to decide how to monetize. How much is enough? What I'll say is, Niels, your videos are well done, on point. Several times my Mr. Victoria. Thank you. Yeah. You can do it whatever you like. One thing that always comes to mind for me that I don't get is that when I see people, and I have a better understanding of how much people are making than you do, obviously, because I know what is expected in terms of sort of sponsorships, that kind of thing. And I just see people like putting sponsorships things in their videos, and I'm like, you don't need to do that, right? And don't sort of go, oh, I gotta pay the bills. Like, it's not because you gotta pay the bills, right? Like someone like Harris Heller, I love that he's been honest from the start on how much he's making, and just like, oh, they're making, back when he was streaming on Twitch and making like, what was it, $15,000 a month, and that was all nice and good. And then YouTube, and then he started the Stream Beats, and then now he's making like $150,000 a month. Like, okay, that's something. Maybe you don't need those sort of. Then at least at that point, if you're making that kind of money, do you really need to? Or couldn't you be more selective about what kind of sponsorships you did? Like, you could do sponsorship for things you're really passionate about and you believe in, instead of just doing sponsorships for just like, I don't know, male pattern baldness or penis extensions. I'm not saying that's the kind of thing, but it's almost there, right? It's the generic things like mobile games, that kind of thing, where you're like, really? Well, these are not connected, so they will need to be connected sometime over there. Raid Shadow Legends, exactly. That's the best case of the ultimate sellout. Yeah, it's part of the big network now. There's no need to hide them behind a paywall. Oh, there's not? Yeah. You just also alienate a lot of people by putting things behind a paywall. And also, if you put things behind a paywall, there's way less incentive for people to pledge on Patreon, for example, or donate something in chat, because it's like, I'm already paying for your subscription to your masterclass videos, so already I don't know. Anyone can do it, whatever they like. Research. Oh yeah, good stuff. Mission complete. Now we could actually start doing some of these things, just so that we have them. And I don't think we have any upgrades, right? No, there are no upgrades left. And we only have that one. Thank you for the reminder. Oops. What? How does that not work? For a mind, they understand that took them to 6 is all or nothing. Hustle and never pass on any opportunity. Yeah, I think that's also true. That's also true. And I think there's also a maturity aspect to it. I mean, maybe when you're... I talked to a young Danish YouTuber who had like outsized success by just doing one game, and that's one game just blew up, and then his channel was just... And he was like, I gotta roll with it. I hate the game. I gotta do it. I know this game is not gonna be everything. I just need to make as much money as I can just to pay my bills. And if it's gonna be relevant in half a year, I don't know. Just get in the grind. I suppose also if you don't know if you can continue to do this for extended periods of time, they might be like, I gotta get the bag, and then I don't know when this thing is gonna end, whether my talents stop working or I get cancelled because I accidentally say something or whatever. I know I can always get a consultancy job if I needed to. I still get sort of regularly get approached for consultancy gigs in the real world. It's difficult. Well, I think that's also a matter of sort of risk, and if you don't, depending on where you live as well, like you might not be having sort of necessarily the best future prospects, and if you dropped out of college or didn't go to college, and then you are making money playing video games, then it's just I don't know if I'm gonna do this in 20 years, but I'm doing it right now, so make it all it's worth right now. And I also think that the attitude among, let's say, 20-year-olds and 42-year-olds is a bit different, right? Like, there we go. Lovely. What a beautiful system. And now I forgot that I had to do something here. I had to request. Go. Yes. Still not. We need to go back and look, but not right now. Already have them. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, oops. I wonder if it flies back if I do that. If I do that, then what happens? Are they lost in space? Or do they go back? We don't know. But I have some. 112. Alright. That's not a pond. Where are we gonna go? Oh, let's go turn left. Yes! This one. Ugh. Maybe this is not really necessary. Let's take the ones that actually have a... I know there's one up here that has a very decent size. There we go, that's a decent size. Gotta get the most important thing up first. There we go. And for the uninitiated, what the hell? Yeah, that's just what I do. It's basically a signature thing I do for all my planets. When they get a polar hub, then they also get a red line across. Like, red line? Wonderful. Yellow line across. What is... How do I want to do this? Don't know if that works. Maybe? How did that... What the hell? How did that just push it in there? That's weird. For me, it's quite obvious that you love to entertain your viewers, that you don't have the attitude, I do it just for the money. No, thank you. I mean, there's still the element of course there has to be able to pay the bills, but it's not. It's the kind of... Oops, I already did that. And you know, it's nice to be able to provide for your family, and there is also an element of... And this is... The funny thing is, like, people think that having a stable job is a stable job. But in actual fact, it's honestly more likely that... Oops, that you'll lose your job as being employed in a company than it is you lose your job as a content creator. Okay, something is not quite working here. Huh. Yeah, okay, so they were stuck inside this. Yeah. Is it supposed to be an interstellar one? I don't know. I don't know. That's the part I don't know. What do we think? How do we feel about it? I guess so, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to be able to not use these all the time, but yeah, not happy. Provided local global. There you go. It has more storage, it has more capacity, it's just better, right? It's just really hard to argue why I shouldn't take that one every time. Oh well, let's find the next. There. I don't know, I don't even think I should do this first. Need liquid resource? Okay. Oh, alright. These are a bit tricky to place. And I don't think I have enough. With the pumps, not me seeing it. What? You forgot something with the pumps? Uh-huh. No. That's got to be something, right? Security for freedom all the time regarding employment. They'll cope with a crappy job or overwork instead of risking security for finding a new one. Yes, but I think that's... I really want to address that one because I think it's super interesting because I realized, being fired and such, that if you have a job, if you have a corporate job, and you either do something stupid or whatever, or make the wrong enemies or whatever, then you can get fired at a month's notice or however much it is in your country, right? So that means you have a month from any day, end of the month plus 1 month or whatever. That's how it is in Denmark. I don't know where it is, how it is, and probably worse than US for many cases. And then you're unemployed. And well, if for whatever reason, whatever my content is not sort of resonating with people anymore, people get tired of either my style or me or whatever, it's not going to end from one day to the next unless even Ice Poseidon still has fans in the US, right? So you can be pretty damn toxic and still command a following. There'll still probably be some of you who go like, even though he is a racist piece of shit, he still makes good factorial content. And I can just kind of shut my ears from the racist piece of shit he spews and just focus on the content. I think there'll be a few of you who would say that. Not that I want to gamble on it, but that's kind of how... So my point is that your career is not going to end from one day to the next. But and it's probably going to be less than a month or more than a month from sort of, oh no, until I have to find something else. Oh, Fiber, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. Wow, that's immensely generous, just out of the blue. Thank you so much. If you go, yeah, it can be zero in many cases. Yeah, and you don't have necessarily the same social security or social network that we have here in this Venezuela of the North, as some people like to proclaim it to be. Thank you so much. Never even heard him rant about against Swedes. Oh, I do rant against Swedes, but that's actually I complimented Swedes today in the private chat, so only PJTR knows that I said something nice about Swedes. Actually, it's more like Swedes are doing way better than Danes when it comes to organ donorship. There we go, because opt out is better than opt in for organ donorship. That's it. That was as much of a compliment as we give to Sweden. Trust me, every time there's freezing, I go outside, I go to Elsinore, and then I'm gonna look over the water to see if Öresund is frozen over and the Swedes are invading. Every time. I think this is enough, right? Let's see how much we're getting at this location. Yeah. Could have 1,000 other companies in the field you can go to, Any good Twitch-like platforms when you get kicked off Twitch? Well, there's YouTube. At the last build, you still did not connect everything, I think. Okay. The previous one. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. I got a bit lazy there. Wow. That'll help the throughput a bit. I know, I don't feel like the throughput is particularly much in this case. If we look at it. I think I need to do one more site if we have another good one. That's a good one. Yeah, South Pole. And how many do we have left? 26. Well, that's not a lot. I'm a consultant, talk about job turnover, but I find that better. Actually, this is the... I had a talk with some of my... like... Again, my context is the Danish job market. So I ran in an IT department, 40 people reporting to me, plus consultants. I had about, I don't know, between 20 and 40 external consultants also reporting to me. But I had some of them sort of closer by, and they were working in parallel with some of my people. And they were like, oh yeah, but when I talked to some of my employees, they were like, oh yeah, but I couldn't be a consultant because, oh yeah, the job security. And I was like, even though they were like, they have better job security than you. I mean, yes, you've been with the company for 20 years and you don't have to go out and find a new contract after 6 to 9 to 12 months. But I could fire them and they would be gone in a month. But if someone is employed on a 6-month contract, it's unlikely that I'm going to fire them 2 months into the contract. Or if they are on a 6-month contract, I'm probably going to let that contract expire and then not renew it. So it doesn't really feel to me like there's less job security. Of course, 2008 being that solo IT consultant probably wasn't the greatest thing. And if you're employed in a big company then and you were not laid off, then it was probably better there. But I think the stress of not knowing, but I think it's also very often a sense of false security you have as corporate employer. There you go, that's good. You can drag the bumps, yeah, but I feel that they go, yeah. They're never really the way I want them. So let's put it here. That's too close, isn't it? Yeah. But then here's the a counter argument here, and this is something I see also from a lot of content creators. If you are doing something and it's successful, and then it starts not being so successful anymore. If you're employed in a company and you get fired, well, that's it then. You gotta go out and find a new employment. Wow, these are disgusting there. I can't even build it like this. It just hurts my soul too much. Then you're forced to go out, and you know that this is the moment you have to go out. You get a clear indicator. The world tells you, find a new job. Or your bank tells you, or your spouse tells you. Your employer tells you. But as a self-employed, you don't get that kick in the ass. It's the frog in the slowly boiling water. You just slowly boil, and at some point you realize that it's a bit less than last month, it's a bit less than the month before, and it's been like this for every month for the last 2 years. That's a weird intersection. And I think that's really, really tough. Like facing the music and realizing that, yeah, I gotta I gotta find something else. And that was Jason. Thank you for the 19. Well, I don't think it matters much with the achievement rule. I mean, I have the research. I could go back and just unlock it, and that's probably what we're going to do after setting this up. And we have enough of this as it is now. Artificial star. It's nature of my industry, but doesn't bother me at all. Cool. As a software engineer, I feel quite safe with the job market. Yes. I can. That's also good to feel safe, because it also means that if you know it, then your boss hopefully knows it as well, and then it's a bit more fun to negotiate salary when you don't have to sort of, when there's a common understanding that you could get another job any day. It makes it a lot easier to have that conversation. There you go. Okay. They're all producing. Let's go back here. Oh, it's still not production. That's more like it, right? If we look at this part, 4,000 per minute, even. Yeah, that's it. I'm more worried because I'm very replaceable. Oh, what I noticed, the big fish on Twitch become variety streamers. Yeah, well, that I can understand that, and it's also hard to be a one-trick pony and then just only do one thing. But you need to have a niche, and at some point maybe I'll just also be able to play anything. I mean, I'm gonna play Elden Rings in 14 days, and that's definitely not within my genre. Ooh, hello, baked beans, sneaking away out there. You beauty, you beautiful beast, you beautiful rotund beast. More jumps. If you are one trick pony, you'll never die. Yeah. Yeah, you can choose the color you want to be paved at. Have more job security. Yeah, I mean, it's also just the fact that if you can play anything, then and you have an audience, then that's just easier, right? I also feel I can do that. I can't only do that, but I can do that quite well. Even when I stream stuff like Bloodborne and stuff, I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah. Woo! Look at the beautiful 52%. Well, it's good. Nice. Do we want to go to Everlist? Not really. Do you want to go here? Yep. Guy in a cube. Pew. And land. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. That means we're actually running out of proliferator everywhere. How much coal do we have left? Oh, we don't have a lot of coal left. That's interesting. Let's go to our import locations here, and there should be this one is now going to be turned around and then demanded inbound. That's weird. I have 50 warpers here. And I also think I might need to request some coal inbound. Where the hell do we have warpers? We should have warpers here. I am not gonna clean up this one, by the way. Ugh. Let's request some warpers here. The river runs out. It's not like it shuts down. Yeah, it just goes normal. I don't need to increase it to 10,000. What? Well, I can actually pick up some more. Here. There you go. 50. It might be because it's just 50. Distance to enable warp on the tower for sulfuric acid. Why? I don't get why I would want that. I'm pretty happy with the way it is. That's the warpers coming in. Do I want this one? Nah, not really. I know, this is maybe not the most ideal way of doing it, but it's the way we do it now. I could have dragged them straight through, but I didn't. There, right, so we have... There we go. So now they have warpers, just so that we're sure that they can warp somewhere. Most of the things are actually being requested inbound to this location anymore. There's very little that gets produced outbound. Remote demand. Purple is not keeping up. Interesting. That's the advanced miner. How the enemies in the game will work? No, I haven't. I have no idea. So I don't even know how I would wonder about it. I'm just excited for more content for the game. And I have pretty high confidence that they're going to do something really awesome. So... Alright. Well. How's power? That's not great. Why do we not have so much? What the? Why can I not find the exchanger? There's a big fat exchanger somewhere. There you are. Remote supply. Hey Tommy, thank you for that compliment. Do you organize your refrigerator like you do on your planets? That's actually it's a better question than you think. It's simply because you would think that I know how to organize things, and no, it also bothers me, to be honest. Like, my fridge is a complete mess. Like, vegetables, drinks, meat. No, that's how I want it. And then sort of other stuff. Like, but I'm not consistent, because basically that's the idea. But when I open it, it's just 7 cans of Red Bull, a cucumber. It's fine. I don't need to shop today. Right? That's exactly what you also expected me to say, right? 4 jars of pickles. Oh yeah, I also have white wine. I don't drink white wine, but it's always good to have white wine if someone comes over that wants a glass of white wine. How many photons do I need to complete the mission? Baked Bean says 2,560 if I fully proliferate everything. And yeah, so that's what I intend to do. And oh yeah, we wanted to figure out why interesting. Something is not working. Well, well, well. Huh. How are you not working? That's an output. It's the smallest of things, right? There was a very good reason why it didn't work. Actually, I don't want this one. This one should not be here. There you go. Now that can be replaced. There you go. Alright, time is of the essence. Okay, the one we built up here, the one we just set to export, is not allowed to be a fixed export. Also, we can go in there. Here you are. And this one will now be there. So this will just slowly build up to 1000, and then when it gets to 1000, then we can go, okay, put them out into the network again. Because we really want this one to work better than it is right now. Titanium ore and stone. Wow, we started at 17 million stone and we are down to not 17 million anymore. Alright, I am going to jump over to the Everest planet and then we'll just have a glance at how many... Okay, throw in some numbers in chat. How many do you think we have of the critical photons? Throw a number. What do you think? 17? 200? 3000? How's this one? Okay, this actually needs to produce faster. Ooh, it's not producing much. It's only accumulators there. Ooh, that's a lot of numbers. Okay, so people are awake in chat today. So that's what we can conclude. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 is a good number. It's in that ballpark figure, I think. Let's see. Alright, let's see. 1888. Anyone got close to that? Not really. Heck yeah, I win. Baked beans. Yeah, but I feel that you're cheating. 22,200. Yeah, it's actually the closest. Well, actually... Yeah, it is. It is the closest. Ooh, hold it. Oh, we are. This is so close to the edge of the Dyson sphere. That's going to be lovely. All right, I am going to stand with this beautiful site here, and then I'm going to take a little break. And then when we come back, we're going to start converting those. And I think by the time we convert it, we've generated the next. There, 42. What? Radiant baby, what are we saying? The save games. Huh? Oh, sorry, there's a new Voodoo Chile. Thank you. You picked up the game again after you started the series, and it's been really helpful and fun to follow along. Thank you. First time I've gotten up to Warp Tech. Nice. How do I get the new saves? Well, patrons can get the new saves, and the saves are fully updated. I checked it before the stream. They should be just fine. But they might not have the logical number. Show the sphere while on break. Yeah, but that's kind of boring. Like that. Or you want me to just hover into the void? There you go. Good. Let's take a short break. I'll be back here in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining, and see you in a bit. Welcome back. It feels a bit oppressive at times. Like, I just checked the category here on Twitch, and there were 525 people watching and 499 of you are here. Thank you. That's awesome. But it feels a bit oppressive. Let's see. It does, yeah, but it's a flaw in Twitch, in the way Twitch works, more than anything else. I just wanted to see if I was actually exporting, but I am exporting it here. So that's good, 2100, it's gonna be fine. Demand, okay. That actually looks like we are really running out. These are doing great, I think. 11 per minute. That's pretty good ratio, right? And at least the flow works in my favor. Yeah, but it just means that it's so difficult to make it into new categories. That's also like, it'll not work to my favor when I want to play Dyson Sphere, no, sorry, play Elden Ring on in 2 weeks' time. Then there'll be like someone who is like someone who will just pick up the game, but because they are big already, then they'll get it. That's just how it works. It's the same reason why The Rock is in every movie. It's not because he's the best actor. It's just because you put The Rock in a movie and it's gonna make money. So it has nothing to do with him being the best actor on the market. I'm sure some of you will argue that, but I don't think that's it's a. I think it's still a contested point whether that's actually true. Good evening, Israel. If the category would be bigger, would you have more viewers? That's true as well. But yeah, I don't know. That's not great. Processors are not keeping up, so we need to build processors. But this is absolutely absurd. How many we built up here? Huh. I think I want 500. There. I don't know, do I even want 5,000 of this? Or 10,000 of this? Keys are going the same way. You need to have at least something to get into a position like that. Oh, right. That was not my argument. He is in all movies. That's not because he is the best actor. I think that if you watch him in any of those Netflix movies or Hollywood movies, he plays the same role. Some ex-cop thing who, for some reason, is incredibly buff. And he's, yeah, it's the same guy. And then he has to be in a jungle in khaki clothes, right? So that's, like, you just write the script for him. There we go. I just mentioned all of his movies. But this series on HBO, Ballers, it's really good. I really like that. And I actually watched that and I didn't know who The Rock was before that. And I was like, yeah, that's good. And then I started seeing him in other stuff and I was like, oh, so he's famous or what? And then he was in everything. Yeah. And he's not even in the movie The Rock, you're right. I've seen a movie with The Rock in, yeah. You gotta be a good actor with those credentials. All right. But that's kind of the thing you could. I think there's a part in Hollywood where you can just, if you can land one of those big actors, then it's just going to be a success, and it's going to be hard not to make it a success, unless of course it's Cats, then it's not a success. Maybe that is actually a commercial success, I don't know. All right, we need to find a space. We need to find a bit of space. There's a bit of space. Let's build at this point. That is a good location, as good as any. Oh, why is everything yellow? Oh, we don't like things being yellow. Oh no, why you be like that? Oh no, is it because this is not keeping up? No, this is fine. Okay, then I'm just gonna build bigger. That's the fusion power. Boop, 50 of those. Illustrious champion returns. Thank you. Jam and cheese. Thank you for the 15.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I'm gonna do something stupid. No discharge coming in. I think that's the discharge is not coming in fast enough. There, yeah, it's completely idle. It's stuck on the other planet because the other planet is actually now using a lot of power. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid. But why? Yeah, I ask myself that question as well. The best time to redo your power infrastructure is when it's running low, because then you can say that it's running low because you're doing stuff. That's too close. Yeah, but that's gonna bump into that one. Let's build it here. All good. There you go. All right, close your eyes. We're gonna do this. I feel so bad about doing this. It feels so bad. Let's see if I can get a blueprint that is copy-pastable. Yeah, they can't be closer than that. There you go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, disaster. It's not it's not your stream if you don't accidentally destroy all power. Alright, how are we doing now? Better? Ah, there we go. We go better. Yay! Now, I don't like the fact that we are charging power now, but I don't know if we can keep up. But I was just annoyed about this one not being able to put it down here. It just felt wrong. There we go. This feels much better. Consumption demand is 1 gigabyte or gigawatt. All right, this is all good, and I am going to build it. Where did I want to build it at? Yeah, this is probably. Is it though? No, I want to build up there. How much is that using? I guess we could find out. Well, I don't think it's actually very difficult to find out, because if I look at this part, each one of these is 675 megajoule, which is, hold on, 675 megawatt. And if I use that, so if I use, it's basically 1.5 of those per second. That's not bad. For energy, it's kind of painful to watch, knowing that they also need it for rockets later. Not later. I'm making rockets. Rockets up here. And it is painful, but I'm not allowed to do anything else, so it's kind of has to be that way. Still have a few rockets, and that one's still coming in. This is almost bad. Here we go. This is important. That one. Minimum load of drones. That means this one will always get it first. So this one will fill up before they get taken up to the other part. All right, this is going to be... Yeah. So I'm going to request photons, and I will then produce antimatter, and I will also produce hydrogen, right? That's how it works? Yes. And it is done in a... Oh no. Oh no. Because needs warpers, yeah. Thank you. Oh no. You know, it's a power sucker. It absolutely is. I just realized it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Like one of these. And they take 12 megawatt. That means they will get 30 megawatt each. Can you have ray receivers on this planet? Yes, but I can. But if you look at it, I'm not even satisfying the ray receiver I put on the other planet. So if I put something here, it's not really going to do much. But you know, once I have saturated this, I probably should put some ray receivers on this planet, just to sort of get the rest of the power. But first this. Don't need to proliferate, I think. Oh, I do, absolutely. I mean, power's about to die again. Yeah, if I have... Okay, so at what ratio do I want to make it? I was making like 12 per times 4 per minute divided by 60. So I was making like 0.8 per second. And this one can consume 1 per second. Okay, well, it's not going to be like a million of them. So if I put 5 of these, then it's... What is the... Yeah, 4 of these, then it's not actually that bad. Yeah. Okay. That's doable. That's the hydrogen, because, well, that's going to be here. And then I will get proliferators will be here. And I will come out from this side. One, two. Let's make 6. There we go. Tomorrow, new episode on YouTube. Yes, that is the plan. And I'm gonna go in, and then I'm going to take Don't worry, we have plans. I don't do sushi belts, they are bad for your health. See, this one is almost correctly placed. It had almost anticipated my omission here. Input and output, and then on this side, on this side. Wow. Hold on. What? Did I build them way too close anyway? Okay, I did. Huh. That's good. I like it. Let's see. Proving this step does not speed. What? Oh, that's not great then. I wasn't proliferating. I have no idea what you're talking about. Psh. Proliferate. Thank you. And I'm gonna do that one and that one, and we don't need warpers, at least right now, so we just request all of it. Yeah, free stuff, right? And don't think I provide this off. Second time stop me from proliferating. Yeah, I mean that's what friends do. Friends stop friends from proliferating. Okay, that was nothing. So what is the next thing we wanted to do? Let's assume we have a world where we have... Oh, I first need these weird ones. Yeah, okay. Antimatter! Woohoo! Direct inversion mechanism is being inverted. Can I give you 62 archives of Dyson Sphere? I don't know what that means. Archives of Dyson Sphere. Probably not. Paul Huck, thank you for the Prime and welcome to the community. Are you making antimatter fuel or just going to white science? I have white science, definitely not making anything else. So I don't think I need this. I just need white science. Oh, right, white science. Oh, yeah. Huh. Then that's actually just it, right? This one just stays here, and then somewhere on the first planet I'll make it. Cool. Ooh, looking good. What? Currently it's storage? Oh, right, it's remote storage. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'm not going to do fuel rods until I actually need it. There. The irony of it just being the only thing I didn't want to do was set it there. Yeah. It's kind of weird to build it on this planet then. It's actually super weird to build it on this planet. But then again, I don't think I can squeeze in 100 and... Oh, I think I can actually. You know what? I think I'm going to take it out. Blueprint it and then put it on the other planet instead. Because it's particularly exotic, but now we have it at least. Welcome back. Cassian, thank you for the 3 months. I think, you know what? I think I forgot to thank the Factory Musculager for that gift sub a while ago. Thank you, Factory Musculager. That was nice of you. I'm sorry for missing that. I'm going to do this one because I need to make sure that it gets empty. How does this stack? Stacks to 100. Hey, take a thank you. What about this? How does that stack? Oh, not well. Not well at all. Kind of sucks, right? Because it kind of sucks to take it out. And that one stops working soon. I don't even know where that goes. Oh, save game. I have some fractionated designs here. There you go. Solar sails. And I need to do something better with this. I can't have it here. I'm gonna have it in. Now that will be picked up immediately. It's so weird. Okay, let's do that. And fly away. Let's get a tiny bit more deuterium fuel. No, I did not get this achievement. I have not been hunting sort of random achievements until I get this part. Do I have... Hold on. Check inventory. I do have rate receivers. Good. Can't see a damn thing, but let's go here. Whoosh. Alright, let's see if I can find anywhere that is... Yeah, there's a bit of workable space. Why are you still using Mark II boost? And by boost, I think you mean proliferation, because if you look at the costs versus reward of it, then it is very effective, while the other one is extremely expensive, is particularly in terms of power. Plus 70 power versus plus 150 power is a massive difference. Yay! Yay! And less yay because we don't have power here. This is pretty much gonna consume the rest of the power when this one gets up and... No, it's not proliferated anymore. So that's good. Don't forget warpers in the tower. Why do I need warpers in the tower? All other research is done except for this part here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I can't go... This one is one that I go 5 or nothing. Because I can't figure out... the conversion of science to hashes is impossible for me. So if I also have to multiply it by 140%, it's going to be, what is impossible times 140%? It's even more impossible. So, and here, there's only one left. That one. Let's see. So what we're going to do is build our science facility. That actually means we need to get some more science blobs there. The first paving frenzy? Maybe? I can't remember where I need to go from any of these positions. That's still active, 440 left. It's still good, still good. What's actually our resources left? 300 and something? I need some of this. And I need some of this. Anything else I need? Don't think so. Let's build it here. This is kind of close to the other part. What are you doing? You are just not really doing much, are you? Kind of an annoying place for you to be stuck at. Can't see a damn thing about this. The grid space here. So in order for me to make this one, I need 6 inputs. So even all inputs in this is not really getting us what we want. And proliferation. Just doesn't make sense, does it? Did you find out why the splitter cannot be remotely implemented? Yes, there was the in-sorter was outputting instead of inputting. I must have replaced it at some point with something, and while I was messing around with stuff. Oh yeah, I remember. I wanted to sort of make it more effective, and that's exactly what happened. as always. Just looking for any kind of space here. Like, this is kind of a bit of space, but it's... because all the space that I have has already been filled up with that part, right?
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is
I could take this one, right? Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Mr. Tact, thank you for the 4 months. Is this doing better? Nope. Damn it. Here. What about the grid lines? Yeah, grid lines are okay. Maybe just kill some power. I keep thinking that it's enough space, but it just isn't enough space. It's just... it looks like it's enough space, but it's not even close. Damn. God, it's gonna be horrible. Like this, I think. And since I have 6 things in and 1 out, it's gonna get a bit tricky with inputs and outputs. But I think I'm gonna take the way I've done before. So no. Yes, obviously not how I should do it. Since all of this has to be proliferated, then I think this makes more sense to do that here. And we just need the output. What's power like here? Okay-ish. It's okay. Not great, but okay. Alright, so here I need... like this. And then I can probably do 2 of these. In the space that I have available, and I will then do power lines are in, out. Oh no. Oh yes. Undo? Too close. Try again. That looks better. Let's try to be even more cheeky with the design here. I like this. Look at that. That's just nice. It looks like it's on purpose, right? This very much looks on purpose. If you are done with all the blue, red, yellow, green, purple signs, can you just convert the existing buildings? Yes, I can. Except... this annoying thing. Maybe we'll just knock these out. I have no clue about that. I'm not going to do any calculations at this point. Let's knock these out. Huh? Then I should be good, right? He is no longer using those bills to use... yeah. Alright, then we just need some power lines. Hopefully they will reach. Yes. Oh. Here. I very much like this build. It started off being a bit but now it's really nice. Like, really nice and crisp. And we all know crispness is the measure that we're looking for. Okay. Easy there. How do you do the one that with the flight mode, by the way? The one where you have to get 40 meters up? I have no idea how much 40 meters is. I got a feeling that I got this maybe a bit overbuilt. Yeah. Maybe just a tiny bit overbuilt. But I can build it higher. Huh? There. Oh, I love the stupidity of this. Yeah, make a staircase of... yeah, I think that's also... that's what I was thinking. That's... it stacks high and stuff like that. The mech build blueprint is already in my Discord server, shared by Baked Beans in the DSP, because I didn't build it. It's made by Baked Beans. And then I just colored it. But yeah, I guess I can also put it on my website as well. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need to get stuff in here. Do you even have this? No, you don't. Oh no. Well, I'm not actually doing that. I'm just using it exclusively local. We didn't see why purple was dead. Oh, that's because of processors. Processors are killing it. And that's not a good thing in this case. Oh, I also have warpers here. That's nice. Except it isn't. And what? Why do I have yellow here? Oh my god, why? Oh, I'm exporting yellows. It's not provided off the planet. Yeah, of course it isn't. That seems like an excessive amount I have here. we just take some of that out? Alright, I'm gonna go look at the other one. We're gonna go to starving. To export. There it is. Now it's I'm building it here, but I'm just not exporting it. Supplies. And this is the purple science that's very dead. Why is the purple science dead? Hold on. Why are you dead? Oh, it's remote demanding from the other planet, but it's not remote demanding from the other system because it doesn't have warpers in. Because I can't put warpers in here. So you need to do local demand, which isn't going to happen because I don't request it globally into this location. So let's find one. This one's busy. That's not great. That needs to be fixed. This one is not so busy. Let's request the sulfuric acid from here. There. And then that should get it started. Good. And then I need to find my builder of, yeah, that one. Right. Are we starting for power? Nah, power's fine. This one, the problem is with this one is that it needs to be placed. Such a nice little blueprint. That one. Carbon nanotubes. And blue. Oops. Also a good time to upgrade on more of these. Let's get all of it. That one. Do I want warpers for this? Don't like it. Whoa, that went quick. And this part should be this will be that one, and you go back in. Good. Oh, it's already proliferating itself. All right. There you go. And then demand and demand. And then we can take this out. And I think we pick up whatever was in here anyway. Yep. Do I just... scale it up. Seems like a bad idea and not to do this. 4 more, yeah? Yeah. That's 10. There you go. It will probably consume too many of these, but that's another problem for another day. Good. And let's see if our purple science is working again. Yep, purple science is working again because we are now starting to request here. Woohoo! Why fractional blueprint on Confluence is for what? Is for building blue chips. Doesn't make any sense what you're saying. Why fractional blueprint on Confluent is for building blue chips? Are you saying that I named it incorrectly or what? Because I put a fractionated blueprint up. I'm pretty sure at least. I should have this one. And I also should have the blue things. I feel like it's a bit of a mess considering how powerful the Elation Suite is. Yes, it is. It is absolutely a bit of a mess. But the reason why is because Confluence and attached text files is not a good combo. And you can't really do any good way of attaching text files, unfortunately. Oh, look at that. Power has been very much restored here. So, but you know, I don't know. I need a new website and I can't build one myself, but I can do this and yeah. I could easily make something better, but man, yeah, I should. You know, I know, Tommy, I know. Yeah, how it's presented, that's the problem. Like, no matter what, at the end of the day, it's a text file. And when you click that text file, you get the shitty viewer of text files that's part of Confluence. And that sucks. Then you have to open that and then click in the corner to download. And that sucks. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. That I can't do anything about. YouTube advertising told me I think use Squarespace. Nice. Yeah, but I'm not going to do it. And GitHub is absolutely never ever fucking going to happen. GitHub is something for developers, and that just basically says only developers are allowed to get my blueprints. And that's just fucking unfair. Because anyone who is... anyone who's not a developer who goes to GitHub will get confused and angry and leave before they ever find out how to get the right document. Trust me, I am one. I don't care. I'm not going to build a website. It's that simple. I'm not going to build a website. So it doesn't matter if your tool is super easy. Just make it in C++, or C++, yeah, C++, because that's the best thing in the world. Like, no, doesn't matter what you say. I'm not gonna build it because so it's not gonna happen. Doesn't matter what easy tool you have available. I'm not gonna build it. So exactly, C++ is a great language for websites. It's the only programming language I used to know. So that's my go-to. All right, someone's leaning. Funny how all the people who are commenting about great solutions are not subscribers. Sorry to say that, but you clearly are not regulars around here. Otherwise, all the regulars know better than to do whatever you're doing now. Yeah. That's just not what I'm looking for. It's just that it's not getting us anywhere, right? There's some things I just don't bother with, and there's a reason why I'm using Conference. That's because it's a thing I can set up, and I could make it look kind of okay, and I don't have to bother with it. Yeah. So we got a bit of purple now. How much is this? Does this take 4,000 plus this one? I really need to wait for this one to be done before I start requesting any purple signs here. There's also the part about I could just lead it somewhere else. Doesn't matter. Okay, so shouldn't I start by getting this remotely? Whoa, what? Why are they proliferated there? I don't know. Oh, that's the proliferator. Yeah, okay. But what about this one? That gets to 1,000. Didn't I have a lot that I put in somewhere? Where did I put the other things? I had a lot of antimatter, didn't I? What happened to all the antimatter I picked up? I put it back in here. Yeah. Alright, so first I'm gonna get it in here, and then after that, I'll get that one in. Yes. Okay, let's get all the other requests. These are here. That's good. Now I can request. And I have to wait for this one to be completed. Where is it? There it is. Whole lot of nope. Ah, there's 1,000 coming in. And this one was 2,000. Yeah. Alright, so we got everything coming in. Not yet, but we got everything. Print out of. Yes, blockchain. Let's use blockchain. How they let you manually put more into an ILS than the maximum. Oh yes, that's so nice right now. We can remove the other sciences from the old labs. Yes, we can. That was actually what I was thinking about, but I didn't do it. That was why I wanted to go over here. Just to go like, you know, that's gonna now be a supply and a supply and a supply and a supply. So we'll get them. And this one still needs some demand. Oh, I think that, no, that's not it. Come on, this one, that's the purple. And as soon as the purple drops in. Wasn't that the purple? I thought it was. No, maybe not. Just it looks so good. How are you finding conforming to terrain of every planet now? Everyone actually loved the aesthetic, to be honest. Oh, this? I hate the aesthetic. It's awful. It's just awful. I don't like it. I don't like it. I enjoy it as a challenge, and then now I want to move on. I want to move on with my life and actually decide how I want my base to look like instead of it being dictated by this. So yeah. Is that the purple? How long does it take to get that purple damn thing in here? I don't know. Too long time. That's now the green one is coming in, but the green one wasn't that starting later? Or maybe it's because it first has to fly all the way back in. Oh, by the way, what do we do here? Ooh, we're 95%. That's nice. That's nice. And thank you, the Hammerhand, for the 2 months. Welcome back. Like this planet? Oh, I don't like this planet. I think it's awful. There we go. Finally, that's the purple one. It was one of these coming back. And it's out. Instantly out. Oh, to the rescue. And then I need 4,000. Do I want to bother with 4,000? I mean, everything is going to be stalling because of the purple signs anyway. Do I really? Maybe I just don't do that. And then we can leave this be as it is, right? I guess so. That should get us there. And then once we hit this, what is it? 1 minute? Once that 1 minute is done, it should be less than all of it, but maybe the rest will just be sucked into these. It might. Probably will. And I can go over to my own in the daylight and now also set this one up. Oh, we're getting a tiny bit. That'll get the first yellow science, and then we need to make a yellow science facility. I kind of want to just make it here. And I say yellow, but I mean white, of course. Wouldn't this just be the easiest thing in the world to just do that? That's also kind of stupid to do that, isn't it? It would be easier to just proliferate it on the way out. There's no situation where I don't want this proliferated. I wanted to get triple in triple. It's triple now. Yeah. Universe Matrix. 48 minutes. Not exactly a speed run. Let's see. It's just one, right? It feels kind of weird that it's that it's only like one thing we need to do at this point. Like all of the work is actually over here. There. Right? And I can't do anymore because I lack items. Let's go back. Go. 50. Set filter on output. That was intentional that I didn't do that. This is not good. No matter how much you yell at it, it's still not good. That's a decent amount, definitely enough. I don't want to set it until I'm ready. Oh, that's why I don't want to build it too close. Okay. I love the silliness of this. Sometimes when things get silly in games, I get annoyed about it. Oh, lack of item. Lack of item. Are you kidding me? I'm missing one. Unacceptable. Off by one. Hey, Bartek, good evening. Good to see you. What about here? Ooh, 98%. That means we need to start put more ray receivers in, as we can consume more. There we go. That's still the problem. Yeah. And these are, well, let's say available. Okay, there's one inbound. Cool. So all we need to do now is I have 111. I'm not going to enable those 111, not just now. We're going to be standing here with the blueprint with this, and then we can see if it actually comes out. It should be. So that will be a short break for me. Only the frame though. That's why. What? Then we're going to build some other things. Would the cubes come in faster if you increase the limit on the importing ILS? No, because it's coming in at the, since your vessel limit is so high. I mean, over an hour, it's going to be exactly the same. Whether you fly back and forth 10 times with 100 each, or you fly once with 1,000, over the course of an hour, it's going to be the same. And sure, I can get a bit more in now if I lowered it, but you know, it flying back and forth half empty doesn't really nope, I don't want to set the towers to research. I want to do that when I come back, so I can force you to stay for my break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining, and I'll be back in 2. All right, I have an idea. It's a lack of dedication to his work. What? Yeah, imagine taking breaks. Yes, indeed. All right, I have an idea. If we have a moderator who's awake, I know, I'm being unreasonable here. And that is, let's do a prediction. So you can gamble your what are they called? Your channel points. And the question is, when I get the research completed, will I get all of the achievements, or have I made some kind of mistake on the way? So it's either a yes, all achievements, or no, something is missing. That's your bet then. And yeah, so I mean, there could be something that I did, or loading, saving games, or something that someone told me didn't work, and mining fire ice or sulfuric acid or something. Basically, when I get it, will I get the achievements? There's one called Environmentalist. Memento is one. That's one that has to get that one. That one. And no solar sail. And environmentalists. And the Alien Protection Act. That's a lot of ones we want to get. 6 achievements. No foundations. Don't dismantle the pot. No sales. No rare resources. Complete the game. And the 0.5 resources. Yeah, 6 achievements. Alright, after reason, does he get all the achievements? Predict. And then I will, if you dare say no and show your face in chat while that's going on, then let's see. Alright, we got a few. Oh, crap. Boop. There you go. I gotta make the sounds. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of people who have confidence or not. But imagine if I make a mistake. Imagine how many useless challenge points you can win. Yeah, well, it's not a lot to win on the yes, everything completed. Wow, I like the confidence. It's 10 to 1. Imagine winning. I will not vote, so I can close it afterwards. What? You can't close it afterwards if you're voting? Oh, Sarai Shadowhopper, Sisyphus, unfunny dude. Let's see how much it. Vote yes, I can't decide the outcome. Oh. 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 Ah, you could give yourself the points. Ah, right. Yeah, that's the thing. Wow, that did not last long for us to burn through 1200 points. All right, give me that damn purple science. How do we just mess up so badly on purple science here at the end? And oh yeah, by the way, now I'm saying the end, but this is only the beginning, because if we look at the list here, I only have 37. No afro. And freak. So you win either way. Nicholas. Yeah, so this is just the beginning. Which one? Oh, Baked Beans. I don't know if you got all the achievements or anyone else got all the achievements. Which one is the last achievement you get? That one? No, that doesn't seem like much. 50 gigawatt. It's the 1 terawatt for... Right, there's one with the 1 terawatt. Cover planetary foundations. Yeah, the 1 terawatt. The speedruns, yeah, that speedruns are not going to be done in this run. Oh, we're halfway there. Okay, now they're coming in. So the 1000 goes in here. That means it comes out as 1250. And then it goes in there and has more hashes. I did the get off, didn't bother with the other ones. Yeah. Do you plan to try the speedruns? I don't plan to do it, but if we find ourselves at a lull in, let's say that there's a small release in April or something that does a few different things, and then at that point, yes, I'll probably do it just because it's fun, right? Just because then it's kind of fun to try something different. When I want to create more content, but I don't know the theme of it. Let's do like a speed run of it, or something. Do you have a red giant in the game for the sphere? That's a good question. Also, like some of those, like solar block planet. Is that a red giant? That's a red giant. Yeah. So we get that one. Right, so let's talk about, while this one is chugging along, what is the first thing we want to do? Like, what are the things that, finally, now we can. I think there's one about the paint the planet. I'm actually not going to paint this home planet because I've been spending a lot of time on Guy in the Cube. So I'm just going to leave it here and sort of leave it a bit derelict after that. We'll probably do science here for a bit. Miners. It's foundation for foundation. You're right. I think, Merlin, I think you're right. It's the advanced miners. I think it's the advanced miners, because once we have the advanced miners, we can more easily just go to another planet and go like, oh yeah, let's get some kimberlite. Bloop. Let's get some organic crystals. Yep, that's a good one. And I think the next one is also launching some solar sails here. Advanced miners are game changers, yeah. Yeah, so it's working on the miners. That means we have to find a place with optical grading crystal. No. 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 There. Ooh, we don't have a name for it. This is... Oh, we could go a bit further away now that we get... Ooh, this is better, I think. T-tab star. Could also go like really far away. Unipolar magnet and optical grading crystal. It's not actually that far away, but I really don't want to take the unipolar magnets just yet because I don't have enough mining productivity to make it. Spiny form is good. Let's see if those blue ones have anything useful. No? That could be a good one. Kimberlite optical grading crystal. Maybe it's not. Are you gonna finish your home Dyson sphere so let the solar... Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna do that. We want something with optical grading crystal. A-type star. It actually has very good luminosity. I thought the white ones didn't have. Which ones have optical grading? I don't have a lot of optical grading crystal. That's pretty... yeah. Grueling. There we have one. Mark Hub. That one. K-type, it's less luminosity, so it's kind of not great. This is the closest one we have, I think, that has optical grading crystal. Let's jump on over to this location and see if this is the one we want. Well, that didn't work because I did it twice. Now I can't find it. That one. Lambda Velorum. Boop. Let's see. Yeah, I have enough. When do we get an answer to the prediction? When the science in the top left-hand corner completes, then we get it. Next name for the planet will be Urchalak, but the system here will be... is it? I don't think you're right, Miss Timmy. Last time you said it was also Urchalak and it was like way off. Oh, maybe not way off, but and we're in here. And there we go. There. Alright, what do we got? 18, 23. That's some good numbers. Titanium, that's a really nice numbers. And optical grading crystal, 137,000. Rare resource or rare? Well, not really. Oh, it was a good bit of oil. Yeah, we have already a tap for oil. Yeah, but Timmy, I'm just gonna check because I want to make sure, because last time we got Ursulak all hyped up and then it was actually Tekevaro and I can't remember who was the other one. There. All right, what you got? 1 million, 1.1 million. But look at the spiny form. Nom 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 nom. That's probably a water world somewhere. Water world. Yep, that's our spiny form. And this one is the upscale grading crystal. It's here. What do we have? This is a scarlet ice lake. Ooh, I'll check. Last one was Europe. Yeah, that's good. Okay, Missimi, I'm trusting you. I just wanted us to make absolutely sure that we were not absolutely but sure, but just let's double check. Okay, wouldn't it be fun that I fly there, start mining before I get the achievement, and just go like, oh crap, I forgot. I should have waited 2 seconds more. Let's not get there. Let me figure out if we have any masters of the path in chat. I don't think so. Nope. Do we? Not aside from the ones we already have included. So we'll have to find someone on Patreon that we can see. We haven't seen St. Cabbage around in a month, actually. Oh, I'm flying close to something. Oh wow. Yep. I'm just landing on the sun. Don't mind me. Can I go into orbit? Yeah. Let's take Sabatron. Let's call this one. This looks like Sabatron. Let me just check chat if there's anything. And there. Cool. Of course. I hope that someone appreciated my little fun with the thumbnail title where I reversed the lowercase uppercase, because yeah, wrong casing. Well, it's the Dyson sphere casing, isn't it? Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. And 0.5, and mission complete, and memento. Ding, 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 ding. We got it. Anything I didn't get? Okay, we're gonna call this one Urchalak because that's the first one we're gonna land on. Pew. Now pave the universe. Exactly. Did we miss any? Let's just double check before assigning some incorrect. I don't think we missed any. See, Dyson's around a red giant. Center brain needs more energy. All technology upgrades. $1 million hash per second. I don't know if that's good or bad. These ones are weird. Find out with a neutron star. I don't think there's anything else. Find a land on a planet with rotating reverse axis, horizontal, and tidal locked. Yeah. Some of these we have gotten, but I reset the achievements so many times by now. Cover planet and foundations. Woo. That one we also got that. Cover at least 12 veins with the thing. That one I don't know how to get. Use a mineral bar. Yep. 7 rare veins and collect at least 10 by hand. So we can actually do that now. Obtain at least 100 sulfuric acid by collecting plants. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Carbon nanotubes by collecting plants. That seems like an awful thing to do. Okay, let's get out of this one. I'm gonna land on Urchalak. Now. That's the beautifulest planet. Actually, I'm probably not. So first you loved verdict is yes. Baked beans, good one. Ta-da! Well, sorry to the people who voted against me. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so we go this way. Ah, come on, fly. What? This way. Come on. Yeah, is this buildable terrain? It is. Okay. Well, that fires me. Yeah, so that's on your 40k points. What? Oh, so George is the one who had the most confidence in me. Of course. Thank you, George. And then let's go here. Why can I not find the... Is that it? That one? Yeah. I could actually make it. Oh, that's so wonderful. Whew, just squeeze it in. So lucky that it didn't collide with these. And now I can go mine this by hand. Do it feels bad. I don't even dare. As reminders, thank you for the 15. Oh, by the way, we should get new research. Let's see. What is the most important research? I think it's this one. And then get more drones. And then get more faster drones. Sure. Technologies, there's nothing here. All done. Praise is up. Hey, thank you. The factory must grow larger. You are... Need... What is it? 8-bit to 8-bit to tell how many gift subs you've given. Right. That makes no sense. We also want this one. Unlock station cargo stack. Nom nom nom. That's also good. I think. This is good. Everything's good. Everything's good. I want all of it. Hey, take it out. Thank you for the 200 bits. Warp speed, drone speed. I did take that one, right? Yeah, I did take it. So, engine circuit. Range utilization. Well, didn't give so much this time. Hey, Castor, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. And Tensor Time, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. The bits many you keep giving me errors. Wow. Apparently also keyboard errors. Do I want that one powered here? Yeah. Oh, you want to see something fun? Oh, please work. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, look at that! Yes, it worked! Yes, it worked! Pave the world! It's such a shame to pave this one. Damn, we got it. We got the first ones. Yay! Oh, man. Pave the world. Pave the cheerleader. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. That didn't happen. Oh no, that didn't happen. Oh no. How did that not happen? How did that happen? Oh my god, it happened. It's a thing. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, it's gonna hurt so bad. I know. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That has to be done. Right, mTor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. And then I got completely distracted by my own stupidity. Let's do environmental modifications. Lower that. And then do this one. Space Invaders. Funny how that was the name. And then we go back here. Okay, so I'm going to stand on this line, and this is the line that again it's going to stick to. Oh man. Okay, and that was infestation. Thank you for the 4 months. And the Hammerhand with another gift sub. Thank you. Oh, another. The first. Just you subscribed earlier. Then I am going to go in here and go. All of that crap that you're supposed to bring in, I actually have that already, so please don't bring it in like that. Oh, maybe I actually will use that. Oh my god, there's so much junk I now have in my inventory. If there was any way that I could kind of get that in here. Probably lost a lot of materials, but that's just the price of stupidity. What was the problem? It was misaligned. It was one tile off. Now I can use the solar panel. Yes, I can. With a bit of hack. Then actually, I don't have the solar panel blueprint. Why do I not have it? Huh. Alright, so we managed to get to a level 1 hype train. Thank you for that. And I'm just gonna go mosey around on Confluence, so you can enjoy yourself in the meantime. Oh, that's so well. It also annoys me that I haven't done anything on the front page. Should do something about it. If I use it, then I should do something. It's an absolute mess. I wonder what make everything hub. No, extended starter hub, making yellow size compact. Those are Dyson sphere builder and South Pole. Sounds good. Blueprints. Power plus solar. I'll take that one. Copy, and then I move it over to blueprints, and then I can go back and oh wow, hey Kenny Rogers, thank you for the 5 gift subs, appreciate it. All right, 1 minute left. Get your snipes in if you are into that kind of thing. And let's see, so now I should be able to have power plus solar, and this one is disgusting in a very positive way. Hold on. I think I need to rotate it because look at that. It has power poles up there. So rotate. No. I have to look towards the north then. That way. No? So this is the problem, right? You stamp it down and then you have to go around and find out where the problems are. So we start up Start from the South Pole. Nothing colliding. The middle one. There. So I have to find that copper deposit thing somehow. That's the part. Alright, 1 second. Oh no! Done. Thank you. Thank you for that little nice hype train for the end of the stream. Evening stream here. I think it might be on this line, right? Yeah, it could be on this line. That's probably like this. And then we do again. I don't see any problems here. So from the north it should be, or from the south it should be good. The middle one, equator, has a problem. Even despite all of this, I still think it's the faster option. Thank you. Oops, that's not it. It was good the other way. Where is the equator? Is this the equator? No, it's not. That's the equator. Okay, cool. Let's fly all the way around on this one. There we go, that was one. Collect 4 million. Okay. Oh, that's my obstacle grading crystal. The whole point of being here. Okay, so we've been all the way around. So the next one, go 1 down, and then we'll have 2 there. So that means turn left, and that is there. This one. Oops. Here. Then on the other side as well. And then we try the blueprint again. That's the right one, right? There. Where are we? We should be there. Okay, so it's basically the other end of the planet. Fly, fly, fly. Shift click the problem spot. Did I do that? No, not from the map view. From the blueprint view? I'll give it a shot. Oops. It's this line. That's the one. And again. There's a little thing. Yeah, we're moving. Perfect. Huh. Thanks for all the videos and stream. I've been watching you since Bob's Angels. That's a long time ago. Didn't realize how long it has been until now. Well, it's been a while then. Absolutely. Thank you very much. It's nice to see that people sort of stick around for so long. Oh dear. Where is that line? I can't see that. It's got to be that line, right? Is that it? Yes. I wish there was a better way for doing this, but alas, I don't know of it. I can't find the problem. Yeah, they really need the ability to shift click. Okay, so if you see it, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There are 5 lines counted from the north. So if you see a problem, then instead of there, then go 3. That's the equator. And then 2 is the one up top, and 4 is the one there, and then the lower one. Because I can't see the problem. Power pole on South Pole. That's good. There. Yes. Perfect. It's a power pole around the South Pole. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I should have done that. I should have done that. Let's... Okay, I can't do that. Okay, let's try again. And... Nope. Did that work? Yes. Wow, that ate a lot. Okay, this time, now it's gonna work. No doubt about it. It works. First try. First try. How about that? Where did it... Didn't we have like a ton of those? Didn't I have a... Oh, right. They just disappeared from my inventory. Ah. Yeah, just edit it in post-processing. That's what we do. Like, yep, first try. Yeah, we'll get to it later when I move my way back there. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. How's DFP treating me today? Oh, great. Look at that. We are expanding out here. We're about to tap our first optical grading crystals, and we have our first Dyson frame. It's all good. How about yourself? Been yelling at your fellow moderators in our secret hideout about bad code practice. Hi, Gloom and Rage. Thank you very much for your joining and your amazing support yet again. It's going into a trap of his own making, indeed. Are you sure that it's a trap of his making? Are you not sure it's a trap of my making? Because it... You should always blame the product owner if you can. Forging in parts of his own cell. I mean, if someone has to put you in jail, it's better to do it yourself. But are you sure you understood the question correctly, or the request from the unreasonable product owner? Because at least what I skimmed, it sounded like you were saying that just do it as an opt-in, and then my point is like, yeah, but that's not the requirement. The requirement is opt-out. Here's a classical programmer interaction. I have solved the problem! Great! But it was not the problem I asked you to solve. Oh, but it's solved now. Yeah. It's not exactly what I wanted to have solved. Now I have this thing to deal with. Why would it be quicker to build walking on the ground? I don't see any reason why that would be quicker. As I said, unreasonable product owner. Does solar panel output depend on latitude? Nope. It only depends on the sun, which, by the way, I didn't check, so now I'm building it on a useless planet. But hey, it's beautiful and it's aesthetic, and I do this apparently. It's a thing I do. Doesn't matter. This will give us something, and it'll be nice. It's mainly for this. This is at least as much because now I can say this is my planet. There's no doubt that when you arrive on a planet and it looks like this, then you go like, oh yeah, Milos was here. Ah. Good stuff. I want, give me. I don't want those useless old school ones. There was a pixel. I knew it. Oh, I should also mine some by hand. Optical grading crystal. Woo! Was it? It was 10 of these I should be mining by hand. Mine manually until I build one because it requires a lot of other materials that I should have then brought along, which I didn't. So. Also, I think that the advantage of it is that it's super quick to establish, but this part here, it's more important that I get the absolute maximum I can get out of it. So, doesn't matter. This is my only option. Obi-Wan Kenobi. There you go. And you will just be providing, and that's it. All good. Funny how there's still 4 of these that are supposedly don't have anything, but they should be fine once I get closer. And we're out of science again. That's expected. And kimberlite. Sweet. What else do we have on this planet? That kimberlite and a bit of fire ice. Don't forget to add drones. No. There's no point in adding drones. Why would I need drones? They're just... This is a passive provider. This is how I do things. You look fabulous tonight. Thank you. Alright, well, I mean, it's nice to get compliments. Sometimes they just, yeah, I don't know. But thank you. Oh, blushing. Did they fix Fiddle Planet blueprints? Why can you put... It's not water. This is not water. This is ice. Ice, baby. Huh. Legacy. And we did have something. Oh, there. Oh. 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 What the hell? It's a bit much of everything. I can just throw this out because I'm never going to use that anyway. There you go. Right, so what else do we want to take on this planet? I don't think anything right now But we just want the orbital grading crystal, and then we want to bring those home, and then good. Yeah. I think that the right thing to do is maybe make sure that when we get to a system like this, we also give names to the other planets. Because I will, again, sort of have a limited number of places, right? So, Mitsimini, do you want to help me out on this one? Figure out if we have a couple more names for this after Urchulak. Oh yeah, bring home enough to... Yeah, that's a great point. There you are. I was like, you're gone. This is 1.1 million, and we should... It's not a lot. Look at all of this crap we have here. There. I need one more. Ah. There. All right, let's fly back. Take our system. Gloom and Rage. Next name is Gloom and Rage. For both of them? I need two names. So many liquid tanks. This one has spiny form. Ooh, that's a water world. Oh, and Gloom and Raged left. Gloom and Raged. Okay, Mr. Mini. So you're saying that Urchulak was the other half of the level 5 that Gloom and Rage was in? It must be. Damn. Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense if MJF was a level 3 and Gloom and Rage was a level 5, so who was the other one on that level 5? That must have been Urchulak. IDs of March and MJF. Nope, we are... It was not correct. Alright, it was not correct. I can see that. Because the one with IDs of March is also the MJob. That was the one we should have been before Urchulak. And then it's Urchulak and Artbug. Okay. Then alright, I'm gonna have to check this. Yeah, and just for everyone, it's super complicated because it's a log and you have to filter out the ones that are level 1 and 2, and then half of them are for satisfactory, and those are factories there. So it is, and there's no real way of tagging which ones are supposed to go there. So it sounds like it's an easy problem, but it's really difficult to get it because you're just scrolling through log text and go like, is that the one, or which one? Is it only half of that we did? So yeah, missed an R. Okay. We're missing one. I'm missing an R. In where? Well, taking the VODs isn't really helping us. Let's see. Ooh, it's beautiful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I just remembered that was something that you. Hello. Where are the launchers? Okay, they're actually that way. Hey, Casual Flying, good evening. Busy at work today? Yeah, you've been missing a lot then. You've been super productive. Look at this waste. We're wasting energy. Yeah, I think this is another thing we have to build in a big scale. And these are 7, but in continuous, these are up to full continuous, so that goes to 18 when fully proliferated. Good. Let's go back to starving to build our first next good thing. Damn, it's beautiful. Love it. Nice. You can't really see much about sort of the contours. Alright, so we can now start working on some things in here, and I think the answer is also some of this can then be dumped back into where it should be placed. So here, my plan is that I actually wanted to take these ones out, which is kind of silly that they all stop working now. And then I think I have to make these on the outside. And on the inside, yeah. It's crazy how fragile this network is. But as long as it works when it's set up correctly, then it should be fine. Still not really connected. How's... Okay. It works now. Not to worry. On planets inside the orbit of Dyson, just so always continuous receiving. Yeah, but with... yeah. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, because you're gonna... how are you going to power the one furthest from the sun if you only build it on the inside? So, yeah. Okay, what are the new things we can build? We can build one of those, and we can also build... Where you be at? Where's the miner? There we go. And I also have the artificial sun, is also another one that I don't have. And the last one will be the monitor, the Chinese monitor. Cammy! Woo! There you are! Level 3 for 2 months. Awesome, look at that. We were just spending time in your system. Look at that. You have your own system now. Actually, we weren't here. What are we doing here again? Oh, this one also has... oh, what? What? Oh, this is the oil one. Oh, the sulfuric acid ocean. Yeah. I think someone needs to make an Excel sheet of this, or... Do you want it to be called Cami SMB or just Cami? No, no, no. Cami is a star. Much better to be a star. And this one's obviously not going to be made, but that doesn't matter. Plane filter, don't have that. And don't have that either. Yeah. Let's build them and ignore them for now then. No point in bringing things in. But this one, oh boy. Ah, 5 items in. Why 5? Let's see. We can do that. We can do it. We can take the squares from over here. This one. There. It's fine. I have the extra since name was taken. Yeah, this is. Here. And you'll be making this glorious device. Boop. That means, hold on. First things first, titanium alloy. Yep. Next is the square things that we don't have, and then we have that one, and then we have, I can't remember, quantum chips, of course. And then we have that one. Don't like sending out 100 of those at a time. That's a lot. Yeah. And here, do we really have 500 of all of it? I think that's just basically what I've been doing for all things, is just go, give me 500 of everything. Remote demand. Yeah. Next. Something like this. Yeah, that's better. And probably not more than one. Where is it? Didn't... What? Why? Wait, what? 40. I see those up wrong and made some... What? I set up those wrong? Ah. Okay, so it's building, and I don't have any yet. Where are they? I need it. Filter box may have had no storage. What? Oh. Right, so it was stuck there. Ooh, I have 3 already. Nice. Ah, the box is wrong. Yes. That's just going to be artificial sun. And then the very Chinese traffic monitor. There. Okay. And then what? That's still why is what the hell? Maybe I should just do that. There? Yeah, let's do that. And then I take you out because you're not... Oh, you are needed. But we are also needing this. I guess. Yeah, this might need a bit of polish, but at least everything is hooked up now. That's good. All right. Are too long in case you cared. I can't undo that unless I do a very weird, like build it somewhere else and copy it in here. This is unfortunately the way it works. You see, it just snaps out. So it has to be built somewhere else and then stamped in there, and then it actually can be done. Need warpers in the new tower? Yeah, I do. That's a good point. Let's see. This is where I get the warpers in, so... Ah, that's actually really neat. Just goes straight in here. And then don't go the rest of the way. Every other one is going clockwise, and this one is going counterclockwise. Typical. There. Alright, so that means we are pretty much done with all of this at this point. Since it consumes so fast, would you need to build a lot? What? Since they consume so fast, what are we talking about? Would you need to build a lot? Nah, I don't think they consume that fast. I mean, it's nice that they consume fast, but it's most of them are going to be like this, idle. So that's kind of the part here. Right, is the purple science working? Because that's the one that was kind of not working previously. It looks like it's working. It's not working full speed, but it's doing stuff. Yeah. All right. Well, that is a good time and place for me to wrap up. It's 3 minutes past midnight, and we have made massive progress out here. Let's fly up and fly towards the sun, so see what we actually have built. A lot of little things around here. It doesn't even have how much do we have? If I click this, I can see that structure points are made 26,000 out of 165,000. So there's a bit of a way to go. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, we will continue, and it's it's been super amazing, and now finally we've unlocked. We're gonna be paving the world. We're gonna be tapping rare resources. Everything is gonna be super awesome. I think, hope, maybe, nah, it is. So what we're gonna do is, moving forward, is we're gonna start setting up some launchers and then going out and finding some planets where we can build some new sort of industrial scale builds. That's going to be the next objective here. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. It's been super awesome. Tomorrow we are going to continue with Satisfactory. Satisfactory is in the very, very late game, and we are working on phase 4 factory completion and whatever runs out there, and then start designing on some nuclear power. So also interesting for that, I have my Factorio on YouTube today, as you can see there. Thank you, Bayu. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, and then I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. So, or maybe Friday when I'm coming back with more Dyson Sphere. So, thanks for watching. Good night. Take care and stay effective.